Hello, everybody, and welcome to Sprints. I already saw that Vanessa's here. I was just reading through her comments on the side while I was waiting to go live. If you hear rain ambience, it's because we're having like a crazy monsoon right now. Was not expecting that. Did not know it was supposed to rain, but I also was driving through it. Like I cut this live so close because I actually was 45 minutes up north in the city doing physical therapy. And yeah, that was fun trying to race back home for this. And I was very scared that I was not going to be on time, but made it on time, scarfed down a steak and cheese sandwich. And now we're here. Now we're here. If you normally do not come to these, generally I do 3 sprints. And normally I do 45 minutes. I prefer 45 minutes. I start losing focus longer than 45 minutes. But I think this time we're going to do 160 minutes so that I can film my July wrap up because that is supposed to come out tomorrow morning. And then we'll do 2 45 minutes afterwards. But yeah, if I do anything less than 45 minutes, I don't get anything done. If I do anything more than 45 minutes, I could be in a different state in that amount of time. So can't do longer than that generally. Okay, what are you guys reading? What team are you on? Or if you're just here to hang out, because I do know some obviously just regular channel members might be here that are not participating in ARC August, but let me know what you guys are reading. I am reading Wolfworm, which is my poll pick. You guys pick that in the poll. So I am very excited to read Wolfworm. I think I'm like 40% into it. It's fantastic so far. Very slow, gothic, Appalachian horror feel. It's very creepy. Vibes are very creepy. I also do primarily need to use these sprints to read Fellow Creatures, which I have to physically read. I put it in my stories. It's been a very long time since I physically read a book besides like The Caretaker. I think the last one was The Caretaker because I was taking so many notes. But I feel it takes a weird amount of willpower now to read like a physical book and not just on your Kindle. I don't know what it is. I used to only read physical books. I don't know what type of superpower I used to have. But yeah, let me know what you're reading or what type of productivity you guys are going to do during these sprints. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Vanessa. Yeah, Vanessa's always here to create chaos, to sidetrack me because she knows that I could talk for hours about literally anything. Literally anything. And it's chaos. Yeah, just literal. Well, kind of for the readathon, technically. I will be catching up on submitting my stuff and starting Potshot. I think I also... Do I have Potshot? I don't think I have Potshot. I have their other book that's coming out. I think there was another one that came out that, or is coming out, that I think I have that e-arc. So I do need to read on that. I'm following them on Instagram, so I keep getting notifications about Potshot, though. Hello, everyone's starting The Unknown by Riley Sager earlier, and I'm working on that instead of an arc right now. Go Crimson Coven. Go Crimson Coven. What are you thinking about The Unknown? What are you thinking about The Unknown so far? Obviously, no spoilers, but what are you thinking so far? I have, well, very somewhat high, mid-ranged expectations for it since I haven't liked the last 2. With a Vengeance is one of my oh my god. With a Vengeance is one of my least favorite books that I read last year. So I'm really nervous about The Unknown, but it does seem, the vibes seem to be more similar to his older books than what his newer books are. So I really hope that I like this one. Hello, welcome in everybody. Everyone biting their nails for a second. I know, yeah. So, well, these sprints can be somewhat chaotic. I think the last time, I generally only sprint for members currently just because public sprints make me a little bit anxious. But I was terrorizing my members with pictures from these awful Twilight movie cover poster things for books. It was traumatizing. So they are a little bit chaotic, I will say, sometimes. Kind of depends on the subject matter. We'll be starting Evie Walters Takes the Wheel. Also, if you guys ever mention a book that I don't know, I will actively look it up. So if my computer cooperates, let's see, what is it? Evie Walters Takes the Wheel. Kathleen Fox. Why does that name sound familiar? I like the cover. Contemporary fiction. Heartwarm. did it backwards. Warm-hearted, heart-warmed, and witty debut. A mysterious gift spurs a widow to take a cross-country journey to find its sender, and along the way, she rediscovers herself. Ooh, I feel like that would make me cry. I feel like that would make me cry, and I try to avoid books that make me cry. Hello from New Zealand. That's cool. What's the time zone difference? What is the time in New Zealand? 6:30 a.m. Why are you awake? Why are you awake? That sounds awful. Which obviously, depending on where in New Zealand, is it the same time zone across? I don't know. Hello, welcome. I couldn't remember if you were doing, are you doing Arc August? I don't remember if you were doing it or not. I don't know if you said. Reading an arc of the 12 Loves of Christmas and listening to the Ever Queen. That's LJ. What's her name? Ever Queen. I was like, I know what this is. LJ Andrews. Yeah. I was like, I remember seeing that cover. I always remember the green cover. Whatever the green cover is in that series, that's the one that I always think of. I'm reading The Prince and the Bodyguard. I'm at 68. Perfect right now. Prince and the Bodyguard. Why do I not know any of these books? Guys, start telling me books that I know. Because the whole live is just going to be me looking books up. The Prince and the Bodyguard. Interesting. It seems like just like a cutesy read. That's fun. Hello, welcome. It's fun seeing all my members here. Because you guys know I generally do sprints only on member stuff. Finish the red. Oh my gosh. What did you think about the Red Winter? I loved the Red Winter. It was so good. It was almost a 5-star, but I gave it like 4.5. I loved the Red Winter and I want a sequel so bad. Let me know what you thought about that one. And When the Moon Hatched, I actually liked more than I thought it would. So that was actually kind of nice. Currently editing my week 1 vlog. Oh, Vanessa, I literally was like 2 days ago, I was like, I'm going to do a weekly vlog for every week in August for Arc August, and we're going to have such a good time. And now it's Tuesday, August 4th, and I have filmed 0 content. So don't think that's happening. I might just do a whole month vlog because I don't do B-roll. I'm so bad about B-roll and I don't go anywhere. Haunt the Readers is the first time I've gone somewhere. I'm at work, but thought I would join and lurk. You know what? I do that all the time. I lurk all the time in people's lives. That is completely acceptable. Maybe sneak some reading in. Cannot read with eyes anymore until I get bored. I'm like fine with Kindle books. I'm fine with Kindle and even reading on my phone. I'll even read on my phone over reading a physical book. I don't know what happened. And I was talking to someone last night. I was talking to my friend Amy last night, and I was like, I used to read only physical books like 3 years ago. I think the first year that my channel was live, I own every book that you see a review of. I physically read that book. And now I'm looking back and I'm like, what kind of superpower did I have that allowed me to do that? I don't know what happened to my brain in 2 years, but like if I pick up a physical book, I read like 3, and it's not like I don't enjoy it. I read like 3 pages and then I kind of put it down and I'm like, woo, I'm not thinking of anything. It's just like my brain just will not comprehend things. It's crazy. Not participating, just here to read and chat. I'm listening to Sword Heart today. Should finish up by tonight. I'm thinking 60. Ooh, okay, that's pretty far. And Sword Heart that's the T. Kingfisher, right? I am also reading a T. Kingfisher, but one of their horror books. Very different than Sword Heart. But I think that's the T. Kingfisher, because I don't think there's that many books that are called Sword Heart. Don't forget to submit your points for joining sprints. Oh, I totally forgot that was a thing. Totally forgot that was a thing. Normally I just show up in other people's sprints and I'm like, hey, hey, what's up? And then I just like yeet myself out of the chat. Hello, Emerald Enigma. I love the names, Vanessa. They're so fun. 25% into the unknown, and I am intrigued. I also have not cared for the last 2. I think it was, With a Vengeance and Middle of the Night. And I will say, I was also not a fan of The Only One Left, which is, so for me, it's like his last 3 books I haven't liked. Yikes. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Crimson Coven. Sweet. My army is here. Let's drop some Wraith on Chaos. The secret prompt. What? The secret? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Secret prompt? Or is there a prompt within the prompt? Vanessa, did she just leave? Did she say that and just leave? Reading Tell the Ghost I'm Gone. Oh, okay. Guys, I want to love Kaylin Bayron books. The number of Kaylin Bayron books that I have purchased, I don't think I've heard of this one though. Kaylin Bayron. Oh, I just deleted it. Kaylin Bayron. Yeah, I'm just doing that because I can never spell her. Like, I'm staring at how you spelled it. I still can't spell it right. I just don't know what it is. I have DNF'd, unfortunately, every single book that I have read by this author, and I don't know what it is, and I keep buying them. I keep buying them because I love the premises. Tell the ghosts I'm gone. Oh, I like that cover. Ooh, see? This is why I keep buying them. Because I keep thinking the next one, that one's going to be it. That one's going to be it. That's going to be the one. And then it's not. It's not. But maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll give this one a listen to the audiobook. Hello, reading Splintered Kingdom today and hoping to finish the next couple of hours. Splintered Kingdom. This is how I find books, guys. Oh, this is the Smoke and Scar, book 2, right? Right? This is the one that Vanessa keeps telling me to read. I almost bought a copy, but I do have KU, so I'm going to read on KU first, at least the first couple chapters. That's kind of how I use KU, as I'll read like the first chapter or two, and if I really enjoy it, then I'll go to my indie and buy the book. Got a day off work, and we'll have to get up and take the car in later on. I'm going to submit some ARC August forms. Yes, get those submitments. Get those reviews in. I was going to say submitments in. Get those reviews in so you can get those points for that. And even if it's been, you can submit reviews for books that you finished forever ago. So just get them reviewed to get your score up. That's what I need to do. I need to get my score up. My score is so low right now. Twilight covers, yes. Yeah, so there's like a company that does the covers for Twilight, but they superimpose the actors from the movies onto the covers. They're so funny. They're so funny, and they're so bad. Oh my God, Sarah. Sarah. So Thirsty. That's the Rachel Harrison, right? I think I DNF'd that one, but I really want to try. What's the shoot? Rachel Harrison. She has one that I really, really want to try. I want to try Such Sharp Teeth and maybe Cackle. But I didn't like So Thirsty, and I didn't like Black Sheep. Which means if I didn't like So Thirsty, you might like it. I know. I'm listening to Wolfworm, okay? I'm listening to Wolfworm. That was what the poll picked. So I am doing the secret thing, whatever it's called. Not sure what I'm reading. I have to make dinner, so I'll probably be doing that during the first sprint. Yeah, I need to go do some like organizing in the kitchen probably first, then film my July wrap up, and then actually read. I'm always down for some chaos. That's all. There's always a little bit of chaos eventually. Sometimes it happens. Maybe it'll be nice and relaxing today. It could be very relaxing today. Should read an ARC, but I need to finish my last bingo vlog finally. Oh, so Sarah does bingo boards. I've been meaning to do a video for your bingo, because you have 2 now. I've been meaning to do a video for Sarah's bingo boards for a while. That's probably actually going to go up this month, because I feel like I might do the entire bingo board for horror just in October. Just the whole thing. Just the whole thing. But I need to do that. When does it run from? What are the months that it runs from again? Because it's like mid-year, right? Jess likes to hang out with us and gets a ton done in their early mornings. I really wanted to do this earlier. I also can hear my dog licking himself behind me, and it is driving me nuts. But he is deaf, so me like yelling at him is not going to do it. Hold on. Okay. I have a 16-year-old dog, and he just like, he'll get bored and just start licking his leg. Sometimes I turn around and his whole paw's in his mouth. It's just what he does. And we've checked him for stuff. He gets allergy shots. We got rid of chicken from his diet. His vet literally said he just likes putting his foot in his mouth. So there's that. Oh yeah, but I was trying to do this earlier today, but I think I said it already. I had a physical therapy appointment this morning, so it got derailed. So now we're in the middle of the day where I get significantly less done. So the odds of me coming on here and saying I legitimately don't know what I did that entire sprint is very likely. Hello. Crimson Coven. Yay, Crimson Coven. I'm so excited about all these Crimson Coven people showing up. Haven't read it, looking forward to sprints. I was about to say a celebrity arrived, Sarah. Love Red Winter. It was so fun. It was so fun. It was so much more humorous than I thought it was going to be. Like, yeah, it was so fun. Same time zone all over New Zealand. Okay, I'm normally mostly ready to go to work because I start at 7:30. I'm one of those annoying morning people. What is a morning person? Like, what is a morning person? I don't understand. I don't understand how your brains work that early. My brain doesn't turn on until about 11 o'clock. Like, seriously. Don't ask me any questions before then. Kim only leaves her house for her boyfriend. Vanessa? I really did think that's what you whispered, like, towards him. Like, I was ready to body slam you in that catacombs. So, fun fact for anybody who doesn't know, I went to Haunt the Reader with Books with Lexi and obviously with Vanessa. Vanessa was very lovely and she let me stay at her house and drove us up there, which was awesome. But Marcus Cleaver was there and he did recognize me, which was actually terrifying. But when he popped, like, he came down early down to the catacombs and all I see is Vanessa going, like, looking at him like this. And I'm like, stop it. Stop. With Lexi was doing it as well. And so I thought she said, hey, look, it's your book boyfriend. But she said, look, it's your best friend. Either way, Vanessa, we were very close to being body slammed. Pretty dead things, not girls. Oh, okay. Still working on an edge sharp enough since it won my poll. An edge sharp enough. That sounds familiar. An edge sharp enough. Oh, that's the Jessie Q. Sutanto. Okay. I've not read any Jessie Q. Sutanto besides their like cutesy, cozy mystery romance series. Like, I love that series. Love the cover for An Edge Sharp Enough. It's stunning. Absolutely love the cover. So I definitely want to check that one out. It looks very interesting. After making dinner, hoping to pick up my arc of Library of Forbidden Books. Man, I feel like I can't even be considered a booktuber because I don't know what any of these books are. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, is it historical fiction? Is it historical fiction about a librarian protecting banned books? I feel like my mom would like this. My mom really loves historical fiction. So she's always given me historical fiction recommendations. And then, I don't know what she's talking about. I'm probably, it depends how long I talk. I'm very long-winded. I am an incredibly long-winded person. I am so sorry. so sorry. So I'm going to do an hour sprint first. So hopefully we'll start by 3. So 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, maybe around between 7 and 8. I'm going to try to get off earlier than that. We may even cut the last sprint if it's that bad, but 7, 8 o'clock. I'm assuming you want to schedule sprints after mine. If it runs into mine, I will start shuffling people over to yours. Don't worry. The long-windedness, I get it. Crimson Kevin. I was so excited to see so many of you here. The burn line. I literally, where are my arcs? Where are my arcs? Hey, I want to read this so then I can participate in the little buddy read chat that was just made in the Discord. I'm really excited to read this. I think this sounds like super, super cool. I love this cover. It looks so awesome. So that is definitely one that is like priority after I finish Wolf Form. Secret prompt is to read your arcs. Vanessa, I feel like you're just trolling me now. You're like stressing me out. Stressing me out. Who's the author of the book you're reading? So Wolfworm is T. Kingfisher, and then Fellow Creatures is, I don't know if you guys can see this, Emma Lowther. Lowther. It looks like this is a UK only release. So I don't know if you're in the United States, you won't be able to find a copy of this anywhere. If you are anywhere else other than the UK, I don't know. I actively don't know. This is not like available anywhere. It was a Mindsite. It was a Mindsite pick underneath a Limerick Crate. Vanessa has read the Smoke and Scar series, is really good. She has been trying to get me to read it for a long time. If you see me post a video for a Polycon mentioning that I convince everyone to read my favorite books, please comment on it and Such Sharp Teeth is my fave by her. Okay, hated Cackle. Did you hate Cackle because it was cozy fantasy instead of horror? Because that's what I've heard, people not liking it. So Thirsty was a slow start. Didn't love the exposition, but now that the vampirism is coming to play, I'm more invested. I definitely didn't make it that far. I didn't like her writing. Like, I really didn't like the writing at the beginning of So Thirsty, so I just didn't even continue. Just gave up, which is what happens a lot. Just giving up. Been heavy into listening to audiobooks versus reading with my eyes, but after a couple weeks, I'll switch and want to read more versus listening. I need to get away a little bit from audiobooks. I think my brain uses them a little bit as a crutch sometimes. Like, if I don't feel like reading, it will be like, just listen to the audiobook, just listen to the audiobook. And I really need to start reading a little bit more with my eyeballs, or I think my brain will get too obsessed with audios and then just refuse to read altogether. Hello, welcome. Yesteryear. I have heard so much about Yesteryear, and at the same time, nothing at all. I feel like I've seen so many people talk about it, and the fact that it like exists. I love how my Roku is just going in the back. It just can entrance you in the background. I love how, yeah, I've heard everyone talk about Yesteryear existing, but I've never heard anybody actually read it. I haven't heard any reviews. Let me know what you actually thought about it. A lot of hellos. I have to click every single one of these or else I will be upset. Because if you have never been in StreamYard, it like tells you what you've clicked on. So I have to have them all grayed out. October 1st to September 31st. Okay. Ooh, okay. Should I? No, I'm gonna cram your horror board in. Oh yeah. What if I just do a cramming vlog in September getting ready for the new horror board? Maybe that's what I'll do, because all I want to read is horror right now. So, okay. I gotta figure out my brain now, because I want to look at that horror board, because I think I started it and then panicked. Oh man, day off, that's fine. Taking your car in stinks. I hate taking my car in. I'd rather it just like die on the side of the road instead of taking it in, but somebody, aka my husband, won't let me. Can't just give up on that either. Wake up at 5 a.m. Why? When I go to bed, I do go to bed at 9 p.m. though, so that's why my mornings work. Oh my gosh, why? What is so great about 5 a.m.? Like, what is there to do? Like, what do you do at 5 a.m. besides just like exist in ether? Call him your best friend, not your boyfriend in the catacombs. You're about to get big elbow. Big elbow. Apparently that's like a wrestling term, supposedly. I don't know, but I was about to take you out. If you don't recognize arc titles, they aren't yet. Yeah, but I still like, I don't think people understand how much book media I consume with these eyeballs. I am surprised how many were popped up, so it's very exciting to see all of these. I just want to see if I can set a goal of finishing this book. Oh! Who knows? Again, I talk forever, so you might just have to mute me. Just mute me. Just like watch my facial expressions and stuff and just mute me. Oh, that's thunder. I don't think I'll lose power, but if I do suddenly disappear, I will try to get back in as soon as possible. But the rain does seem like it's lightened up, and normally that's the problem. You should be able to get mostly everything done. So 1 hour sprint and then 2 45-minute sprints. Hi everyone, Angie here. I'm working today. I don't have an ALC, so listening to Crooked Kingdom. Ooh, Crooked Kingdom is so good. I love Crooked Kingdom. Maybe one day I'll be cool enough to get a physical Oracle NetGalley over here. So I'm on Macmillan's list, which was really easy to get onto. I bet you can sign up really easily on there. And then my indie, so my local indie bookstore, I'm part of their membership program because I'd rather be members with them and get 10% with them. And it's like $20 a month, which is a lot, but you get an arc every month. Like, they have a giant arc room and you just go back there and you pick an arc. So for me, that's almost like worth the $10 and to support them, and you get 10% off. So it ends up working out, in my opinion, as long as I spend like $100 on books, which, if anyone knows me, you know how easy that is. Let's see. Don't have any arcs, but I'm here for the sprints. Hey, that's all that matters. You're here for the sprints. Hated copy because FM seems about irritating. I feel like she went from one codependent relationship to an zero character growth. Okay. I don't like that. So I don't think I'm gonna read that one. Never mind. It was like super low on my priority list, and I don't even have a copy of it, so may forget that book exists then. Read Yesteryear, wasn't a fan. Okay, but it was a wild ride. That's what I've like. The bare minimum of what I've heard is it's like not exactly what people were expecting it to be, but it was like I haven't heard people like actually liking it or not. I like the premise, but I hated the main character, so ruined my entire experience reading. So that's two anti-yesteryears right here. Don't know what to rate it. It's written pretty well though. Go with your gut. When you're rating stuff, just go with your gut. That's what I do. Sometimes things are a 5-star, and I don't know why. They just are. So this could be, it could just be a one hated the main character. Maybe like a 2. 1, 2 stars. Just go with your gut. What's great about 5 a.m. is getting beautiful pics of Kim. Yeah. If you haven't seen it, go watch the reel from Vanessa that Vanessa put together for us, and where she made us take pictures of ourselves every hour, and every hour she had to remind me because this is like the first time I've taken a selfie in literal years. I do not like selfies. So waking up at 5 a.m. is like this. So it was great. It was a great time. Go to the gym at 6 a.m. Okay. You know, that's all you had to say. Number one, a 7-year-old. That's really all you had to say. that's it. You could hear the thunder. The storm was crazy. And they do like, we get a lot of storms here on the East Coast, but like they move out pretty fast where I'm at. Like I'm by the coast. So they go away pretty quickly, but like when they hit, they hit. Like they hit. I like cozy horror, but I also did like Cackle. It was just forgettable. I also love cozy horror. Here, our cars have to pass a warrant every 6 or 12 months to verify safety on the road and in getting service done. My car's old. Oh no. We kind of also have that, but they kind of just approve anybody. As long as your car isn't like actively trying to cut people, then they're kind of just like whatever. Peace and quiet, reading without interruptions or watching YouTube without having to fight for the remote. I love 5 a.m. Sounds like we got a lot of morning people in here. Could never. You'll catch me at 3 a.m. just like scarfing down some popcorn, just sitting somewhere in this house doing absolutely nothing. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. Yay, just made it. Nice and quiet early before others are up. Probably how the night owls feel. Yeah, it's very quiet at night. It's very nice. Unless you have raccoons, like is also our problem. We have a lot of raccoons. Yesterday was a 2-star read for me. Read it for book club and it was a mixed bag. Okay, see, that's nice to hear that your book club read it and like kind of mixed results there. Can stay up late, but hubby is just as likely to stay up with me, but I guarantee he's not getting up at 5 a.m. Yeah, me and my husband are both night owls. He is significantly even more of a night owl. He could stay up the whole night, but he also could fall asleep anywhere. Like he could sleep probably standing up. Like he is one of those people. It's actually crazy. Okay. 27 minutes of chatting. That's not that bad. It could have been worse. So we're going to go into our, nope, that's not it. Also, if you've been here before, I do click the wrong button all the time. So just prepare for that. Not heard anyone love. Yeah, this is like, I feel like this is generally kind of what I've heard is people just being very mid about it or not liking it. I haven't really heard many great things about it, which is crazy because I feel like it was such a hyped, promoted book. Like it was so promoted. Just don't click on the hey, that button is red and it's separate from everything else. My issue is like with these buttons, I'll click like the most random things on here and it'll just do like the craziest shit. See? So I never click the right one. Just I will not click the end stream. I'm better than that. Maybe. Man, yeah, another person didn't love yesteryear. I'm glad I didn't pick it up. I really had thought about it because I can get really bad FOMO sometimes, but I'm glad I did not pick that one up. So we're going to go into the 1-hour sprint. I'm going to go film, not TBR, I'm going to go film wrap up and hopefully start Fellow Creatures if that doesn't take me too long. So I will see you guys in 1 hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I only filmed. I only filmed and then scrolled on Instagram. So, and I did re-put in my request for the ALC program for Libro FM, which they did deny me the first time. So we'll see how that goes this time around. Second shot. Hopefully it's not 3 times the charm type of situation. What are you guys reading? How far did you get? What'd you do in this past sprint? Let me go scroll back up here. But yeah, so only filmed. I think I'm going to edit, and I got to edit. So I think we're going to still stick with 45 minutes because I'm not trying to go too late. We'll do another 45. We'll do a 45-minute after this, but I'm probably going to be editing because this video needs to go up tomorrow. I am very behind on filming and stuff right now. I've gotten up and had breakfast, going to read some Miss Newberry's List before I have to go out in the cold. I wish it was cold here. Oh man, I can't wait till fall. Oh man, finished The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager. I liked that one. I know a lot of people are mixed about that one, but I really liked that one. I thought that one was so fun. I gasped. It's one of the few books that has actually made me gasp while reading. I very much enjoyed that one. What are your options for what you're looking into? Sadly, reading a book I'm not enjoying, but I'm trying to get 50% before DNFing. Oh, is this still... I'm trying to remember from the last sprints that we were at. Were you doing the book box one? I don't even remember the name of it. I can like literally picture it. Or are you on a different one now? I can't remember if it was you that said they were reading that one and I was trying to get you to DNF it. That was a while ago, though. Hello, welcome in. I love how everybody knows each other. Like, literally everybody knows each other. Look at that. Everybody knows each other. This is so fun. 2 more minutes to edit to stay up to date with editing as I go. Yeah, bro, mute me. Don't put me back on. You'll get more done if you don't listen to me. At work, been working on 2 real estate deals. That's exciting. I always thought real estate would be like really fun, but there's so much paperwork and I just don't know if I'm organized enough to do anything relating to real estate, to be honest. 52% into the unknown and I'm still enjoying it. Wow, you're like cruising through. May switch to my arc, but not sure. Did you say what the arc was yet? We have a decent number of people in here, so I'm trying to keep track of what everyone's reading. Did you say what arc, or if you haven't, let me know what the arc is you're considering right now. But that's exciting. You're 52% in and enjoying it. That's always awesome. At work, so just working. Hey, these are also productivity sprints, so you are being productive. But 50 minutes left to Sea of Charms. Okay, question for everybody here who has read the Sarah Beth Durst universe, aka, well, I can count The Faraway Inn as well. But I read The Spell Shop, loved it, gave it 4-star. DNF'd The Greenhouse. Have not read Faraway Inn, have not read Sea of Charms, obviously just came out today, I think, actually. What are people liking and what are people not liking? Or are you liking all of them? Because what I've heard recently is a lot of people said I should still try Sea of Charms because a lot of people did not like the Greenhouse book. So should I do that? Should I still try Sea of Charms? Because I did really like The Spell Shop. I kind of got nervous about really not liking the Greenhouse one, which is sad because the cover's gorgeous. Reading World Seed Expansion, book 3. What is that? What are you reading? I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. I also pulled up my NetGalley to look through what books I have due in August because I want to try to get through a bunch of those. I don't know how well that's gonna go. World Seed Expansion, book 3. Ooh, I just whacked the table. Is it a mine? No. What is this? World Seed Series. Humanity is facing its biggest crisis yet. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to this first book. I have never heard of this. It looks sci-fi. 2245. World Seed game starts. Oh, the age of virtual reality came long ago, opening up new fields for people to enjoy and seek employment. This feels very Ready Player One so far. This is intense. Did you like the first 2? How long are these? They look like they'd be chunky books. 365 pages for the first one. That's not bad. Have you enjoyed the first two? I assume you enjoyed the first two if you're continuing to the third one, because that would be crazy if you did not like the first two and continue. DNF at 25% or 100 pages. I can't imagine. Yeah, no, I DNF at about, I DNF whenever. You guys know, most of you, some of you know if you follow my channel, I DNF liberally. But I do like to try to read 100 pages. I agree with this take. I was thinking of The Last Starborn Seer. I couldn't remember if you were the one who read that, because whoever it was also not enjoying that one. So I was like, that was a long time ago, though. Yesterday, we had wind, rain, sleet, wind, rain, sleet, snow, and sun. Where do you live? Don't answer that question. But I just had to ask that question. Don't answer that question. Wait, is this New Zealand? You're New Zealand. What is New Zealand? I feel like I know a lot about Australia, but I know next to nothing about New Zealand. I feel like the United States education pretends that New Zealand doesn't exist, and then it's just a part of Australia, which is like really bad. I work in a law office, so paperwork is another reason why I did not go into law. My parents actually thought I was going to be a lawyer for like the longest time because, quote, you like to argue with people and you never shut up. So they thought I was going to be a lawyer for the longest time, but I was like, no, I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass. Last Heir of Bradbury Manor. Last Heir of Bradbury Manor. Still spelled it wrong somehow. Gothic horror and psychological fiction novel. Okay, I'm going to save this to the side. I'm going to save this one to the side. I kind of like the cover. Comes out September 29th. So, yeah, 2026. I misread it. I thought I said 2025, and I was like, 1 rating. 5 ratings. Yeah, you're ahead of the curve. That's awesome. I'm going to save this one for later to look at because I love a gothic horror. Love, love, love a gothic horror. 75% into Sword Heart. We're cruising through. Did not like the Spell Shop and DNF the second one. I have not read the Faraway Inn, but want to check out Sea of Charms. I think we're batting 1,000 with you with their books. I'm curious. If like everyone's got different opinions about all them. So maybe you could like Sea of Charms. Love the Spell Shop. Didn't care for the Greenhouse. Haven't read the others you mentioned. Okay, so similar situation as to what I'm in. Enjoyed the Greenhouse, but haven't read Spell Shop. That's interesting because the Greenhouse, the character, is like a story from the Spell Shop. So that's going to be really interesting reading it backwards. So if you ever read the Spell Shop, the character and the like who the person is someone that was brought up as a backstory in the Spell Shop. So that's going to be really interesting. Didn't like the Greenhouse one. Gave up on her writing. Was very pleasantly surprised by herself. Okay. Hold on. I'm going back. Nope. Went too far back. Okay. I was trying to see. Hold on 1 second. My brain isn't as good as it used to be. You guys, remembering what everyone's reading is like the hardest part about life is Marines. Okay, we're just gonna stop there. Okay. Didn't like the Greenhouse, gave up. Okay, let's see. Love the Enchanted Greenhouse. Funny enough, wasn't a complete fan of Spell Shop. Read the Faraway Inn, and honestly, it was cute. Okay, yeah, we're all over the place. I'm glad I asked this question because it does seem that everybody has wildly different opinions. What is Doris? Doris? By April Kelly. Popped right up. Okay. Paranormal romance. Sometimes those are just really fun. So I hope you are having a good time reading it so far. Haven't done any reading. I have an interview in about an hour, so I've been yes. Focus on the interview. Do not focus on this. Not muting you. That is actually the craziest thing. Vanessa, stop. That is actually insane. If this video comes out and it's like the editing is all wonky, I'm going to point it out. I think the spell shop best part was the plant friend. I didn't not like the greenhouse, but I will 100% keep on with this series. Okay. I think I should just try Sea of Charms then. I feel like what we're getting at is I should try Sea of Charms. Yeah, I agree. That's actual insanity. I really like the spell shop. Love the Enchanted Greenhouse. And I recently finished the Faraway Inn and it was okay. Oh my god. There's zero consensus. There is literally zero consensus. I actually need to start the Faraway Inn. That's our book club pick, isn't it? I love how I'm asking you. What month is this? I think our book club pick, it was July, August. If anyone who does book club stuff would tell me. I have it written here somewhere. Faraway Inn, July, August. Okay, so I do need to read the Faraway Inn because I have the Fairyloot edition, but I really like the original US edition too. First two were okay, World Seeds were okay, but book 3 is very harem coded and it's quite annoying to me. Just give up. Just give up. Call it. Just call it. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think you should call it. Decide my next book. I love Night in the Month. I love Night in the Month. I love Night in the Month. I have like 17 copies of that book. I have even a German edition of that book. I love Night in the Moth so much. I have the Barnes Noble edition. I have Waterstones edition. I have the Fairyloot edition. I have a German edition. And then I also have a Just Jacket cover from a company. I don't remember who it was. And I put it on one of the, I think I put it on the Waterstones edition because Waterstones and Barnes basically have the same cover. I got a lot of editions of that, which is bad because now I've got to get all the matching editions of the Knave and the Moon. So I kind of shot myself in the foot with that one. DNFing at 2%. Give me 3 pages. If I hate it, it's gone. That's how I am. That's how I am. I do feel a little guilty DNFing stuff that early. Like I won't DNF my book box books that early. Maybe I did. I did one. I almost said what it was. But it's in an upcoming video. I did just DNF something. Only about 15 pages in. That's a book box book. But that is coming up in the Mindsight Evernight video that is hopefully coming out later this month. Recently DNF'd an ALC 5 minutes in because I couldn't stand the narrators. To be honest, that's so valid though, because that's like a valid critique. You do not like the narrator for an ALC. That is like the biggest critique you could give, is that the narrator does not work for the book. It does not work. And that's like really important to know. It's like a really important thing because people won't listen to something they're not enjoying. So make sure you put that in the review. I have requested the Arc of the Magical Cheese Emporium, even though I didn't greenhouse. That, I saw that cover. I actually did request it. And then I was like, don't do that. So I withdrew my request for that one because I was like, that would be really stupid if you got that. Because I would want to read them in order. Like I want to read Sea of Charms if I want. I need to read Sea of Charms, see if I like Sea of Charms. If I like Sea of Charms, I will continue. If I don't like Sea of Charms, I should not continue with that specific series. New Zealand, it's Middle Earth. Australia's are big annoying things. Yeah, no, seriously, like I feel like at least where I went to school, because obviously everywhere in the US where you go to school is very different, like what education you get, which is crazy. So I'm pretty sure we ignored the fact that New Zealand existed. Like New Zealand is not somewhere that, it's like a mythical land. It's a mythical land that exists in Middle Earth, and that is it. Like it is Lord of the Rings. That's it. It doesn't exist in this real world. So when you said New Zealand earlier, I was like, I feel like the only reason that I know a decent amount about New Zealand now is because of how much shark content I watch on Animal Planet and Discovery Channel. Hello, everyone. Just sitting down with my book after a long day. Currently reading Hungry Eyes. Ooh, I just started singing. Hungry Eyes. Oh, man. I want to go watch Dirty Dancing now. Late art, love a foodie book. Okay, let me look it up. Now all I'm thinking about is Dirty Dancing. Oh, see, I can entertain myself by Dawn. It's trying to give me a different book. Oh, it's because I spelled eyes wrong. That would do it. Donna Porter. Hungry Eyes. I've never seen this before. Oh, you're not that late on it. Like, you're doing good still. This is June 18th. You are not that late. We are barely into August. I got some stuff back from 2025, but we're not talking about that right now. What happens at your kitchen table can become the blueprint for everything you are. Did you sit alone or with people you loved? Was it fun? Oh, this sounds cute. A memoir of appetite, appetite, ambition, and the odd bag of what sits for dinner. That sounds fun. That sounds cute. I hope you're enjoying it. Been listening to my audiobook Raven Black by Anne Cleeves all day. I'm at 91%. I'm going to make some blonde. Oh, blondies are so good. And finish it. I have about 40-ish minutes left. Dude, I made blondies one time and I don't know what I did wrong. I'm actually a very good baker. I hate baking, but I'm good at it. And it's very unfortunate. But I made blondies one time and it went so poorly. It was just raw. I baked that for like 2 to 3 hours and I kept sticking it back in afterwards. And I'm like, it's not burning. It's not cooking. The oven is on. I don't know what's happening. It was like fighting against nature. Like it was not cooking. So we just used a spoon. It was good, but like it wouldn't even burn on the outside. I don't know what happened. It was like some wizardry. Hello, welcome. I just read Night in the Moth last month and I loved it. Oh, it's so good. I feel like reviews that I hear for Night in the Moth are either you love it, 6-star book, or people despise it. It's like there is no middle ground. Read it for book club. One of the Discords I'm in did, and I was hoping to read Spell Shop before Greenhouse, but didn't get around to it. Okay. I'm curious what you'll think. I'm curious what you'll think if you decide to go back and read Spell Shop. Love Spell Shop, enjoyed the Enchanted Greenhouse, and I'm 100 pages into The Faraway Inn and liking it, but it's young. Yeah, okay. So I'm cool with that. I feel like Faraway Inn is going to be a hit for me because I actually do like young adult. You're still, Vanessa. I feel like both sides of your brain are working at the same time. I don't know how you're doing that. That would cause me to combust. My brain would stop working. Oh my God. Love both the Greenhouse and the Spell Shop, but I just really love her stories. I do like her stories. I think what happened with me with the Greenhouse is I was just really irritated by the plants. Like the plants irritated me so much. Like I was not feeling it with the plants. It was like having like a bunch of like little kids screaming at you all the time in my brain, and it was not going well. It was really not going well. So that's why I didn't like that one. That's like the only reason, because I actually liked the opening and I liked the character and I liked the idea behind the story. Didn't like the side characters. Watch my videos back like 3 times before they get posted. Girl, I wish that could be me. I wish that could be me. If there's a mistake in my videos, I'll never know. I edit and I'm done. I can't look at myself for any longer than that. I usually try to get 10% per DNFing, but I DNF'd Quicksilver. Ooh. I give Quicksilver 5 stars, but I skipped all the sex scenes. I read a completely different book than everybody else did. I was talking to my friend and she was like, you gave Quicksilver 5 stars? And I was like, yeah. I was like, it was great. Nice, wholesome, great book. And she was like, what? What do you mean wholesome? I was like, skipped all the smut. It was great. Love the plot. Yeah, so if anyone asks me about Quicksilver, I have to preface it with that because I literally read a different book than everybody else did and I had a great time. First book I ever read by Sarah Thirst was The Girl Who Could Not Dream, and it was really cute. Is that middle grade? Is that middle grade? The Girl Who Could Not Dream. That does look middle grade. Oh, that looks cute. Fantasy middle grade. Okay, I'm going to leave that up because every once in a while I can like a middle grade. Yeah, finished editing. Fantastic. It was great having you here. Love learning more about New Zealand. Oh my God, Amy. Amy, are you at work? You at work? Amy? Are you supposed to be at work? Or are you coming home yet? I filmed a whole video. Thank you very much. Read nothing. I have read 3 pages past the point that I told you about last night in Fellow Creatures. She's going to yell at me about that, guys. I'm going to get yelled at. I told her I was reading 50 pages last night of Fellow Creatures, and I read 3. I'm a liar. Like, you just have to learn that about me. I am a little liar when it comes to things. I totally get having multi-copies of book you love. I have all versions of Shield of Sparrows and Rights of the Starling. Shield of Sparrows is one of my favorite. Oh, I was about to say, you're on my channel a lot, so you know how I felt about Shield of Sparrows. I don't need to tell you. We don't need to talk about it again. It's not good. It's not good. Working on clearing off my... Vanessa, how many do you have that are from 2022 and 2023? Vanessa, how many do you have? I think my oldest one, let me look up. I have my NetGalley open. Of course it's not logged in. Oh, I love being on my iMac. I got one of those big iMacs because it just logs me in for me. It's awesome. I don't have to like click a bunch of stuff. It's fantastic. Your shelf. My oldest book is, oh, I'm not counting that. I just requested Witch Hat Atelier. That's 2019, but that was part of the thing. My oldest ones are from 2025, January 2025, but that was a sequel. I accidentally asked for a sequel that I had not read the first book for. So it's Carving Shadows into Gold, which is the Bridget Kemmerer book 2 after Forging Silver into Star or something like that. So I got to read that one first, then that one. But then it's June. So my oldest really are June 2025. So I really need to read a bunch of those. I'm really enjoying it. The author's a big Dirty Dancing fan. I'm glad I was like spot on with that one. I'm glad I was spot on. I think I'll have to look at more of my book to see what to read. I can't say book, box, books. I've said it so many times for my channel that it just confuses me now. I think I'll have to look at more of my book, box, books. There we go. To see what I want to read next. What are your options? What are your options? I want to know what the options are. I think my fave thing is Sentient Things. So Night and the Moth, just so good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Vanessa was in my head. It's Vanessa. That's not what it is. That's not what she's talking about. That's not what she's talking about. We're talking about a gargoyle, a sentient gargoyle. That has nothing to do with anything that you would remotely like. It is, don't traumatize my members. You can love whatever you want. I just didn't like the personality of the FMC right in the beginning. I'm too old for her personality. Honestly, super valid. Super valid. I know a lot of people hate the Throne of Glass series because they absolutely hate the main character. So super valid. I do the same. I will skim read sex scenes just to see when it ends. That's the same. I'm at work. Yes. You should start yelling at people at work to help you move your washer dryer. That's because you're gonna need some help. You're gonna need some help. Wish I had skipped all the Smith scenes. It was great. The book was great. Like, I had such a fun time. It was so plot heavy. Heading home soon-ish. We have to watch, I don't think Alexandra Ryan posted again, but I think we need to watch Agent Carter. Amy is making me, I say Amy's making me. I am making myself, with the input of Amy, of reading or watching all of the Marvel Universe, all of it. And when I say all of it, I mean all of it. All the series, all the shorts, all the minis, all the movies. It's an endeavor. It's an endeavor. So yeah. So I've been making her watch some of it with me. I know. I'm just going to push the video back, to be honest, because I've now added the Sea Hides It's Dead into the Mindsight Evernight video. So now I have 2 books to read. But then I'll be caught up on those. 6 left from 2022. I think I started with like 11. Okay, I mean, you're making progress. You're making progress. I would say try to do those. I would say during ARC August, you should make a video. You should make a video reading my oldest NetGalley books. Or am I still interested in these books? Something like that. To get those finished, because that would look really good on your NetGalley to get rid of those. Have you read The Nightweaver? No, but I have it. I think, if I'm thinking of the same book, because it's like the one with the sword on the cover. I just typed Nightweaver 1,000 different ways. Yes, I own Nightweaver. Haven't read it. It's in my other room on my TBR cart. I thought it looked really good, and it said for fans of Adeline Grace's Belladonna. So I thought that sounded pretty good. All we hunger for to Seal Throne, Stormbreaker, The Winged Game, Verity Guild. Okay, so out of the ones there, I read To Seal Throne. I would not pick that one next. It was very, I thought it was boring. I hate saying that, but I thought it was boring. So I would go, I've heard really good things about All We Hunger For, and I started Verity Guild. I'm enjoying Verity Guild. So I would say start Verity Guild because I had a good time. I'm so far having a good time with that. Does that mean I'll like it, the whole book? No, but the beginning at least is intriguing. Also didn't like ACOTAR, so that tracks. Okay, I'm getting a picture in my head. I am getting a picture in my head of the vibe, the personality vibe. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend any Sarah J. Maas for you. Very similar characters. I would avoid all young adult fantasy pretty much because they do have similar personalities. But I see. I'm catching on. I vote for the Wing game. Okay, there you go. Someone voting for the Wing game. I haven't read it yet, but I think it sounds really cool. Let's see. I said ACOTAR, but I meant Throne of Glass, but also it's the same thing. I got what you meant. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So I told you guys she was going to yell at me. Amy's not making you do anything. I'm just enthusiastically encouraging this. Your spreadsheet is, yeah, she's saying, I'm not making you do anything. And yet she's making me a spreadsheet to help me watch everything in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Does that sound like someone's making me do something? Just saying. Does kind of sound like she's making me do something. Goal is to read all the okay, good. Okay, 6 titles is a lot to type in. You should type all 6 titles into chat because I want to know what they are. Started reading some this week as part of my week. Okay. Oh yeah. I assume you're gonna do 4 vlogs, one per week. Just got it from the library. Honestly, I don't even know what it's about. Oh, I can read you the synopsis. I have the synopsis pulled up right here. I can read everybody the synopsis. Oh, it's a long synopsis. Let's read the little blurb. Filled with elemental magic, forbidden, and this is Nightweaver. I remembered. Filled with elemental magic, forbidden romance, breathtaking twist. This is a propulsive fantasy about an iron-willed heroine avenging her brother and discovering her destiny. And then perfect. Ugh! That scared the shit out of me. Critical imminent threat alert for a flash flood. Okay. That was terrifying. Shook the whole desk. That was very scary. Yeah, I've gotten like 3 warnings now. Yeah, I have 3 warnings. 2 criticals and an emergency alert. I gotta go look outside. It must be that bad. Luckily, my house sits up, so we shouldn't have issues flooding, but I do want to go check the garage. That would be the only weak point for flooding. Okay. Discovering her destiny. Perfect for fans of Powerless and Heartless Hunter. So I've seen Belladonna, Heartless Hunter, and Powerless. So, I mean, that sounds good to me. I read Stormbreaker recently, and it was fun. I have also heard good things about Stormbreaker. I'm interested to see your opinion on Very Guild because I thought it was meh. See, yeah, I've just started it, so I'm, like, nervous, but I really like Roman-inspired stuff. Like, We Who Will Die I actually really liked, even though I still had some problems with it. I was super disappointed in Fallen City because I just thought it was really boring, but I loved the atmosphere of that one. So I'm kind of hoping like that Verity Guild will have the atmosphere of Fallen City, but like the plot line from We Who Will Die. Because We Who Will Die didn't have great atmosphere. It didn't have like the Roman atmosphere I was kind of expecting. You can bail out of this endeavor at any point. I just might cry if you don't make it so much. Guys, doesn't this sound like I'm being forced to do something? No, I can't quit now. We started. I started checking off things. I can't stop now. Made it to 7% in Splintered Kingdom Onward. I need to read that. Oh, I just got, let me look at those really fast. Thought the world was interesting, but the actual plot felt very repetitive. Ooh. Okay, now I'm concerned. I am reading that. Probably, I was like, I'm going to read that next. No, I don't have the arc of that one. So I really need to probably hold off until September for that, but who knows? I mean, it's just a mix of things that I'm reading this month. So there's so much. I love checkboxes. Did you make it so that I can check off each individual episode of seasons? Because I'm personally requesting that now. If you haven't done that, you're gonna be so mad at me. I did just get a new arc. It's actually in my car because it was raining so hard I didn't want it to ruin, but I picked up my August arc from my local indie. and they had Dive Bar at the End of the World by Kelly Armstrong. So I'm like super excited that I was able to get a copy of that. And I probably will end up reading it this month as well. I want to read Sea of Charms, but I'm like 242 in line. I don't even think I'm in line. I don't even think I'm in line yet. I didn't even think about doing that. I'm probably gonna end up listening to it on Spotify, using my Spotify hours, because I do the Spotify bonus like thing where you can do, what is it called? It's like for audiobook listeners. You pay like an extra $10 and they give you like a ton of more hours. So that's what I do because I use all of mine. You're so mad at me. You knew it too. You knew I wanted that. You knew I wanted individual box for every single episode. That's so many episodes of Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., but I want to check off every single one of them. So you're the one who said you're making a spreadsheet. I didn't even ask you to make a spreadsheet. So, but I want to read all of my physical arcs. You better get moving with those little check boxes then. That's 136 check boxes you have to make. At least. New Robert Jackson Bennett book drop today. And my Libby just said, oh, that's so exciting. Were you like first in line? Please tell me you were like first in line. That would be so exciting. That'd be so exciting. I still need to read The Tainted Cup. I wish I had The Tainted Cup as an e-arc, because then I could use that as an excuse to read it first. But my big goal for this month is to read all of my physical arcs that I own. Now, is that going to happen? Probably not. But I don't have like that many, because I don't get that many physical arcs. It was funny, as I do get mail from like Macmillan and stuff through the publishers, but generally they're finished copies, so they don't actually count as arcs. So I thought that was funny. But I have the Burn line. Oh, let me move this. My gremlin energy is strong today. It's because, I didn't tell you about this because we haven't talked yet today. It's because I had physical therapy this morning, which like messed me up with this, because I originally was trying to do this at 11 a.m. and that's why I'm talking so fast. So I had physical therapy this morning, and she worked on my back because my back was messed up after this weekend driving to Haunt the Reader. And then I went into my local indie Fountain bookstore, and then I got the ARC. So I got the Dive Bar at the end of the world, and then I picked up Winterfolk, which is a folk Appalachian horror. Very exciting. I love Appalachian horror. And so when I was there, I was talking to one of the sellers. I was asking them how they chose what authors came to the bookstore. And so I got like really cool information about that. So apparently an indie bookstore will get like queries. And if you work for an independent bookstore, feel free to chime in, because it could be different for other places. It could be similar, but they like get queries. And then they also put together like proposals. So they'll look at where like authors are supposedly supposed to be. And then they get lists of new books coming out, like very early told when new books are coming out, and or around the general timing of when books come out. So then they put together a proposal, and then they send that to, I don't know if they said the agent or the actual publishing company. I don't remember what they said, but they send it to somebody. And that proposal is like how they get approved or not approved. And so my local indie is currently proposing for BK Borison and Allie Hazelwood and Matt Dinneman. So I will die. I will actually die if we get all of those authors. So they told me that today. So those are the three big ones. But I told them, I was like, hey, I met Marcus Cleaver and I kind of have a connection to this author. He recognized me immediately at Haunt the Reader and acted like I was a celebrity, which was crazy. And I almost passed out. And he was like the nicest person ever. Let's be honest, all of the authors at Haunt the Reader were amazing. And so I asked, I was like, is that like an author you would query? The more I say that word, the more wrong it sounds. And they were like, yeah, actually, we sell his books incredibly well here. That is definitely an author we would want to do. And they wrote his name down to look into querying for whatever the next release is. So they're going to keep an eye on it to see if they can potentially put a proposal out for him to come there. So that would be really fun. That wouldn't be until like 2027, 2028 though, because his new book's not even out yet. And the one that's coming out in September is an audiobook only, so it's not really a touring kind of book. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. went, I think Amy might disagree with that. Third in Line is amazing because I know that book is super popular. So yeah, I told you Amy's like a big fan. Yeah, I was about to say series are such a big commitment. So it's like I feel like I always watch like 2 seasons of something and then I just like lose interest. But then I go back and I'm like, why did I stop watching this? Like it's so good. I think the publisher organizes tour approvals. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the agent or the publishing, but I think like the author does have some say in it. So I think they have to show the author as well. So I don't know. But they made it sound like that it seemed like possibly they could get him, especially if he's okay with traveling, because they said that they do tend to try and look at locations specifically for authors, because some authors absolutely will not travel past a certain point. So they try to get people who are like on the East Coast, but he's in Vancouver, but he does stuff on the East Coast. So I asked them and hopefully that will happen. I feel like that would be really cool. So say now we're just talking about Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. You got Amy started. You got Amy started on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. So my physical arcs that I have, the other one's in the car. So Dive Bar at the End of the World, whatever. Have that one. Burn Line, we talked about this one. It's one of the things for in the Discord. I also have This Wretched Alchemy, which I've seen a couple of good things about. And then I do have 2 nonfictions. So we'll see about these. I have like a weird amount of interest in the Tudors. And then this is the story behind the animated Batman series. So I think I'm just going to go binge the animated Batman series. And then I do still have Bone of My Bone, which was a massive get for me. I was so excited to get this. And then I got nervous because of how much I love their other 2 books. I got nervous that I wasn't going to like it as much, so I haven't read it yet. So really, I want to read these 3 plus the one still in my car. And if I can get through these 4, I would love that. Also, I want to get through my August NetGalley arcs, and it's not looking good. I have so much stuff for August. Part of me wants to quit on August and just start September. I have The Women in White, Sunsplitter, Survival Show. I guess I should probably say the authors too. Women in White by Sarah Pekkanen, Sunsplitter by S.A. McLean, Survival Show by Juno Dawson, Mostly Human Resources by Grace Vial, To Dance with Death by Brittany Arena, Want Me, Take Me, Haunt Me, Make Me by Isabel Crowley, which, I'm reading that right now. That's my other physical arc. I got that from Haunt the Reader. Immortal Rose, Heart of Glass, The Burn Line. So I have both e-arc and physical Burn Line. And that's it. That's it. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Then it goes into September. I got a bunch in September that I need to get through as well, but I think I can kind of do that. There's a couple that I can't read because they are for BookBox books, but I think it's okay. So we'll see. Special interest. Well, actually, I'm going to talk to Kyle and you're still yapping. Bro, I can't stop. I can't stop because once I stop, I have to read. And I don't want to. I don't want to. Good to know. I hope that I can at least like the rest. Yeah. I liked Bone of My Bone. Didn't love it, but it was an interesting story, though I'm not a huge into historical, so that's probably why. That's also why I've been nervous, is it's very historical. Okay. We are... See, click the wrong button. We're going to sprint again. We're going to do 45 minutes this time. Is that... Nope. Nope, that's not how you do that. There we go. 45 minutes this time. And I will see you guys when we get back. I did nothing. I did nothing. I actually hung out with Lucas for like 30 minutes looking at watches because he wants to buy a watch. So that's what I did. I also went up to the mailbox in this rainstorm, which is crazy. But there was like a little bit of a lull, and I had 2 Barnes & Noble pre-orders come today on release day. That never happens. Generally, my Barnes & Noble like pre-orders will come like a week after they're released. Not that long. That's really dramatic. Like 3 days. Normally, I'd expect them Thursday or Friday, but they came today, and I'm very excited. Unfortunately, I can't read one of them yet. It is one of our book club picks, but I'm really tempted to read it early and just save the video on it. But anyway, what did you guys get done? What are you guys reading? Productivity. You can tell I've been talking too much. You guys know I've been talking too much. Productivity, whatever. But I'll show you the books that I got in a second. But I will start with this. I saw you pop in like right before I left. Right before I left. I almost fell asleep. I was so close to falling asleep. Like, we looked at watches. I uploaded my July wrap up onto my computer, and then I was like dozing off in the last 10 minutes, and I was like, I cannot go to sleep. I cannot go to sleep. I also will not sleep. If I go to sleep after 4 o'clock, my brain is working faster than my mouth right now. If I go to sleep or take a nap after 4 p.m., I will not wake up. So, and then I will wake up at like 10 o'clock and then not be able to sleep. Made dinner and chatted with my husband during this break. That's nice. I'm hungry. I gotta look at some dinner stuff. Still working on jeez. Like, you've been working on this the whole time. That's a lot of stuff you're working on. Made it to 86% in Splittered Kingdom. What an eventful past 10% it has been. I have 51 minutes left. Woo-hoo. 45 minutes is the last sprint. So, I mean, you'll be done today at least. Like, you won't finish in the sprint unless I would just mute me. I love how I'm like my worst advisor. Like, I should be going, you guys should listen to me this whole time. And I'm like, mute me and finish your book. Got an HR training module done. Then watched a couple of videos from ARC August host. That's always fun. I liked going through those. I still need to catch up on all of them. Yes. No, mute me. Do it. Mute me. I hate HR training modules. Like, I really don't like them. They are some of the most annoying things ever to go through. But, you know, there's always that person. There's a reason that we have to look at them. 60% into the unknown, and still haven't switched back to my ARC yet. Work is keeping me too busy to read with my eyeballs. I work from home. Just keep reading the unknown then. Like, if you're having a good time with it, just continue vibing with it as long as it's working for your work. BJ's shopping for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I can't go grocery shopping though, or like shopping if I'm hungry, because then I'll come home with like armfuls of things. Just got home from work, been reading A Prayer for the Crown shy during my lunch break. Okay. 2 pages worked on my reading journal. 2 pages more than what I got done. So you know what? Fantastic job. Fantastic job. I also need to work on my reading journal. Like, I haven't touched mine in a while, and I really need to do that. I work from home doing real estate, been running a business for 25 years now. That's impressive. I can barely run a household, let alone an actual business. Could never be me. 30 minutes left of work. I'm currently on 4 separate files at one time, which is confusing. Yeah, that sounds incredibly confusing. 83% of Hungry Eyes. We'll definitely finish it tonight. It's 10:30 here. Yeah, you're close. 17% left. You got to keep rolling. Just mute me and keep rolling. Because we only have one more 45 sprint left, and I'm just going to go right into it. We're not going to talk too much. Haven't picked up my reading journal in so long. Probably not once this year. Sort of gave it up after posting on Goodreads. Yeah, I really need to start filling mine in again. That's one of my goals for August and the rest of the year, is to actually fill in my reading journal. It always happens. I always start off strong with my reading journal, and then it takes a nosedive as the year goes on. So I quit earlier than usual. But yeah, so I got 2 pre-orders from Barnes, and we got The Unknown by Riley Sager, which is bad because I forgot that I pre-ordered this. So I now have 2 copies, but I'm sending my book of the month copy to Amy. So someone's going to get use out of it. But yeah, this is the Barnes & Noble edition. I don't know if this is what normal editions look like. I think they're all like the same, but it's got this like red edge to it. Top. bottom. It's okay. It's not like the most consistent sprayed edge, but I've seen worse. And then underneath, we have that, which is very interesting. And then this is super creepy. That's super creepy. So I would love to start this based on the reviews I've been seeing so far, but this is our September-October pick. So I gotta wait to read it at least until September. So I will be waiting, but I am excited to read it. It does actually look better than his last couple. And then the other one that I got was the Barnes & Noble edition of Adversary to the Villain. There's a lot riding on this because I did not like book 3. So there's a lot riding on this one. I probably need to reread book 3. I probably need to reread the whole series to see if I can get back on track of liking it and then continuing in this one. But this potentially is the final straw. If I don't love this one, then I may give up on the series. Like if it's below a 3, I feel like I've got to call it quits on the series. It's just kind of dragging on at this point. I feel like this should have just been a trilogy and that should have been it. But there is no end in sight. There is no end in sight for the series, and I don't love that. I like when series end. So that's that. It's really pretty. I need to see what the original edition looks like. I think the edges are a little bit different. But it came in nice condition, which is nice. Let's see. I'm seeing O'Reilly Sager on Thursday in St. Louis. That's so fun. I don't think he's coming anywhere near where I'm at. I don't think. No one ever comes over here. My local indie's trying to change that. They're trying to get more people over here, which would be very nice. Which I'm not that far from DC. If I really wanted to do a bunch of stuff, I could go up to DC, but that's a lot of work. And the traffic is a nightmare. Need to write my review for The Unknown. I finished my arc late last night. That's exciting. What did you end up giving it? No spoilers, but what would you end up giving it? Because I am so fascinated with the Riley Sager universe right now, like I have been for a while, because of how all over the place the books are. So I am fascinated by people's reviews and people's ratings of his books, because again, they're so all over the place. My reading journal is filling up. I do full page reviews for each. Holy shit. I'm behind on a couple of books. My friend does that. My friend Alyssa does that, and I don't know how she does that. But I guess I have YouTube, so when I really want to do a review, I can just put it out there on the internet. Otherwise, I probably would write more of a review, but I'm way too lazy for that. More power to you. 4-hour drive one way. Oh. No way. So are you driving the day of? And then see, it says drive home after. So you're going to drive all the way there and all the way home afterwards? You need to get a hotel room. That is too much driving. That is too much driving. No spoilers. It was on course for 4 stars, but I'm, ooh, okay. Man, I want to read this book. I could get away with it if I had an arc of it, and then I could just film it and save the footage, but like, I don't have an arc of it. So I'd feel guilty if I started it early. I need to read The Faraway Inn first. I can't skip ahead in our book club. Finished House Across the Lake. Oh, I love That's so funny. Okay. See, I'm getting the vibe. Finished House Across the Lake. It was so dumb. Read Final Girls before that, loved it. So my ratings for them are really all over the place. Okay, yeah, that's so funny. I love House Across the Lake, but I loved the twist. I had so much fun with that twist. So I love that one. I think I gave that one a 4-star. Final Girls was my favorite of his, so I gave it 5 stars. I'm trying to think of all my ratings for his books. Let's see. Going backwards. With a Vengeance, 1 star. Middle of the Night, 3 stars, probably really a 2-star. We're going to say 2-star. Only One Left was a 3. This is when I don't remember the backwards order of his books. Maybe House Across the Lake was a 4. Yeah, it's going to get wonky from here on out. Home Before Dark was a 5. Last Time I Lied was a 5. Final Girls was a 5. And then, what's the pink cover? What's that pink cover one? I didn't like that one. I gave that one a 2. I know a lot of people like that one. It's one where she's stuck in the hotel. It's like the locked room one. So I am all over the place with his books. Still live, love your content so much, will subscribe to you. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I was about to say I am live for a while. We still have one more full sprint too, so driving there and back, I do it all the time. I don't know how you do that. 8 hours driving in a day is crazy, but I guess if you listen to audiobooks, you can get through like a whole audiobook in that amount of time, or 2 novellas. The twist is the problem. So that's kind of what it is. I love the twist. A lot of people like the twist. A lot of people hated the twist. A lot of people hated the twist. So I can see it. He's very up and down. Some I love Final Girls. Others I hated. Oh, I forgot Survive the Night. I gave Survive the Night 4 stars. I feel like the only person who liked Survive the Night. I had such a fun time. I felt it was dumb and campy, and I liked it. Like the camp one too. Anything that feels like 90s horror movie except House Across the Lake. Yeah, Last Time I Lied was a fun one. I think a lot of people like that one. We're still sprinting, or is that we're doing one more 45-minute sprint, and then we're gonna call it. Just finished Sea of Charms. Honestly, it was all right. Gave it a 3. Uh-oh, guys, danger. Danger. Love driving. Love it more when no one was with me. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Like, that's really nice. Haven't read a lot of Riley Sager, but I tend to either really like them or despise them. I gave Last Time I Lied 5 stars, Final Girls 4 stars, and DNF with a Vengeance. Nobody liked With a Vengeance. If you liked With a Vengeance here, raise your hand now or forever hold your peace. Because I don't know a single person who liked With a Vengeance. I have yet to meet them. I think the highest rating I've seen is a 3 because they appreciated the Agatha Christie-esque vibe of the book, but nothing else. God, that was such a bad book. Love Final Girls. Sad to hear that Across the Lake had not a great ending. I agree with Riley, has been up and down for me. I loved House Across the Lake. I loved it, but it is one of his more controversial books. DNF survived 83%. You should have just finished it at that point. Come on. You should have just finished it. I liked it. I know I'm fighting upstream on that one. No one likes that one either. Don't tell me that about Sea of Charms. Yeah, no, we had the whole discussion about all the opinions on them. Started with a Vengeance, made it like 5 minutes. You didn't miss out on anything. You didn't miss out on anything in that book. It was so bad. It was so bad. Ooh, have With a Vengeance on my Libby app. I'll let you know how it goes at the end of the week. Yes, please keep me updated what you think about it, because I would love if you ended up loving it. I would love to meet somebody who legitimately enjoyed that book. So I hope you like it. Just go into it. See, that's the thing. It is very different than House Across the Lake. So that's yeah, okay. I don't know if you'd like Home Before Dark. Somebody back me up here. I don't know if you would like Home Before Dark because it's got not a similar twist, but it's like a little bit more like the paranormal vibe because some of his books are paranormal feeling, some aren't. Home Before Dark has that paranormal feeling, but it's not goofy. Like I feel like House Across the Lake's a little goofy. Okay. Because that one is a little more serious and a little more horror. Man, I'm trying to like figure out what the vibe is. I don't know. I would say based on this, I don't know if you'd like With a Vengeance, but I do think you should try it and then definitely let me know for science. For science. Glad I used my Audible credit on it because I would not wanted to buy it. The premise was cute, just not a whole bunch of action. Okay, very, very cozy fantasy. That's kind of a little bit what I was expecting. As long as no one's annoying, I think I could like it. That's my problem. Enchanted Greenhouse was just irritating. Okay, we're gonna do one. No, see, I clicked this one the first time every time. I don't need my face that big. We're going to do one more 45-minute sprint, and then we are going to sign off at the very end and talk about what we got done today. I am going to go edit. The editing probably will take me the 45 minutes. So even though I didn't get anything read, at least I got something edited. That's a little more important right now for tomorrow. So let's go read for another 45 minutes. Hello and welcome back. I edited, almost finished. I have like 3 minutes left to edit, so that actually was really, really nice and productive. Did I get any reading done? And tell myself that I was going to read so much of this stupid book during these sprints. Yes, I did. Yes, I surely did. And I read nothing. I read absolutely 0% this entire sprint. It's great. It was a great time. It's fantastic time. But at least I have my video done for tomorrow. So thanks for the chat. I'm often there by book event. I was going to say, you're probably not here anymore, but I hope you have a great time at your book event. House Across the Lake was good. The Twiz was great. Again, there's two camps. This camp and then the hate camp. And they're both valid. It's the only book I've read by him. That is wild for that to be the only book you've read by him. It is very different than his other books. Hi. Oh gosh, yeah. I was about to say you joined very late, but at least you caught some of that sprint. I think. Yeah. You caught about 20 minutes of it, so that's at least good. Again, I love that everybody knows each other. That's so fun. Splinter Kingdom, you finished it. Okay. Did you like it? Was it as good as the first book? Is the series worth reading? Is the first book that good? I hate when a first book is amazing and then the second book stinks. I'm looking at you, Quicksilver and Brimstone. I'm still mad about Brimstone. Oh, hi. Did they like the little meow? I know it like frightens some animals sometimes when it meows. Got to 20% in the Christmas yes list. That's exciting. 20% into Kissed by the Gods. What are you thinking about Kissed by the Gods? I have not picked it up, and I kind of just avoid Red Tower. Is Kissed by the Gods Red Tower? Now I'm second guessing myself. Kissed by the Gods. I might have made up that this was Red Tower. Are you Red Tower? Come on, work quicker. It is not Red Tower. Is it self-published? I thought this got picked up. It says self-published. This might be the wrong edition. This is the wrong edition. This is the wrong edition. Hold on. It's by Requited. Oh, okay. I see a couple different ones. See, publishing is so confusing. Publishing is absolutely so confusing. Yeah, this is one I hadn't picked up yet. I wasn't sure about it. But I thought it could be interesting. Let's see. Now I'm like thrown off because in my head I'm like, forever I thought this was Red Tower. 80% into the unknown. You're very close to being done. That's very exciting. So you should be able to finish this tonight or tomorrow or sometime this week, depending on your schedule. Start a new ebook, Stick Side, 11% in. I feel like I've heard of that one. Is that a hockey romance? Stick Side. Yes. 6-book series. Okay. Perfect timing. Finish Sword Heart and my workday's over, so now I can start getting dinner. Guys, I promise, normally sprints with me, it's a lot smoother with me reading things. But it's been rough this whole sprint. Perfect timing. Finish Sword Heart. That's exciting. What did you give it? My workday is over, so now I get to start dinner. Start getting dinner ready. That's why I kept throwing me off. Then I can relax and read for the rest of the night. What are you going to start next then? Finish Sword Heart. What are you going to start next? I think I liked the first book a teeny bit more, but it was very good. Like 5 stars versus 4.75 stars. After Argus, I'll be diving into the last one. Is it not, because Vanessa said the first one wasn't spicy. Is the second one also not spicy, or like what spice scale would you give it? Because that is also a big question that I have. Loved Kissed by the Gods. Read it when it was still indie and had so much fun. Okay, maybe I have to think about picking this one up. Then online shopping and put my chicken in the oven. You know, love me some online shopping. I'm a online window shopper. I'll go on like Barnes, my indie bookstore, Book Outlet, and just like add tons of stuff in my cart and then click out so I don't buy it. Workday's finally over too. Yay! Everyone's getting finished with work. That's exciting. Okay, so far I'm intrigued by the world, so we'll see how the characters develop. That's gonna be a big deal. If the characters can develop well in a story, normally you're pretty good off, but sometimes not so great. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there. Last little comments trickle in as I wrap this up. I am putting out our July wrap up tomorrow. Sunday, let's see, what do I have for Sunday? My schedule's all over the place for stuff. Sunday, as long as this goes well, I will be pulling books off my shelves for self-destruct before the end of 2026 because I have a lot of books on my shelves that I have not picked up and I've had them for years and I'm sick of seeing them on my shelves and forgetting about them. So that maybe will be coming out Sunday. I am also potentially scrapping the Unicorn Hunters video. We're going to see. We're going to see how I feel about it. I just don't know if I'm vibing with it anymore. And then I'm also working on that recapping all of Throne of Glass video, book 1. So we're working on a bunch of different things. Thank you guys for showing up to sprints. Go Crimson Coven, but also I hope everyone's just having a really fun time with the readathon so far. If you are participating in the readathon, if you are not, I'm so happy you're here just to participate in sprints. We had a very good time. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for the sprints. I have not, but I have friends who've had like books come destroyed, but they're generally pretty good about like replacing or refunding stuff. So yeah. If you have any other questions, you can leave a comment below this sprint and we can talk about it if you want. Thank you guys for coming. Like, I had so much fun. I was glad the amount of people that showed up. It was really fun. I feel like a lot of people were very productive. So we're going to end sprints there. Very excited to see everybody. Definitely check out the new videos that are popping up. And I'll see you guys in later videos and hopefully more sprints. I do think I have some scheduled for next week. And then I'm also going to be doing member sprints. So any members who are still here, I will be putting up polls this week for sprints coming up. So I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Oh, I got to click the actual end button. Bye.